Hello. Welcome in, people. Hello, hello. Let's get things going. I'm excited about this one. This is going to be fun. Yeah, this one's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna start a new save. Normal, I guess. I don't wanna I don't wanna suffer through a whole game, you know? We've done that.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Yeah, adjust my camera just a bit. Let's stay like that.
I want to be taller. Whee! Here we go.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
You know, he has that little secondary knife. I don't know that you can ever use it in this game. I'm trying to think of an attack where you use the little knife on his belt. He also has a gun. You don't use the gun either. Now I'm like, do you use the gun? Oh. This is how ninjas ninja. If you play Siege, they just added Snake to that game. It's gonna be interesting. I did see that they added Snake to Siege. I am like, I've talked about this a few times. I am terrible at every Rainbow Six. I want to play it every once in a while. Like, I want to play as Snake. I'm considering like reinstalling it, but I am awful at every version of Rainbow Six. I wanted to play when they added Sam Fisher. But yeah, with them announcing that, and then the Metal Gear collection, I was like, I think I want to play Rising. Rising sounds like fun. Sam Fisher was cool. His name is Zero in Siege. Yeah, I saw they've got like a whole like event or special mission or something with I guess Zero and Snake, and that's very cool. You'll help me learn? I would appreciate it. Yeah, I may do that at some point, man. I guess I'm very bad at it. I don't know if it's like the teamwork aspect, if it's, I don't know, like the aiming systems or the weapons, or I don't know what my problem with it is. I'm gonna figure it out one day. I'm not giving up on it just yet, but it does look fun. I used to play it like with a group of friends and just could never get it down. That's cool. Be pretty casual, get on new accounts, so I won't be as bad. Yeah. Hi, Pete. Welcome in. When do they get a Metal Gear fighting game? So it's not a fighting game, it's an action game. Other than that, I was gonna, like, Raiden shows up in PlayStation All-Star Battles, so that you could count as a fighting game, and then Snake's in Smash Brothers. It's the only real fighting they do. They look like Tekken. I gotcha. Nah, not Tekken. I guess if I had the camera over to the side, yeah. I don't think they've ever showed up in a 3D fighter. Raiden would be cool as hell in a Tekken game. Especially Cyborg Raiden. It's tuck in. This looks great for Soul Calibur. Oh, Soul Calibur would be good too.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
He would be really good in Soul Calibur.
The will of a strong people.
He played 2 so much on the PS2. Soul Calibur 2?
And one very able advisor.
I need to see if I have the Soul Calibur. Oh, Metal Gear. Oh, Metal Gear 2 is so good. I want to play more Metal Gears. I was going to do Twin Snakes. I know I'm talking during the cutscene. I'm so sorry.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well.
Which Metal Gear has an hour-and-a-half long cutscene? Probably 4.
Perhaps I was wrong about these.
4 has the most cutscenes.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, the security can.
It's funny / awesome. I mean, Kojima wanted to make movies, so he just found a way to do it on consoles.
Saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath.
I'll let the cutscene mostly play out, then I'll talk.
The threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
Cutscenes aged like finally, yeah. This game, in general, aged very well. Like, I replayed the first part of this level, like, to the first boss fight, just to, like, refamiliarize myself with the controls, like, 2 days ago. And, oh, man, like, it was hard to put down, like, immediately. Like, I wanted to play through the whole game. When did this game come out? 2012.
I said clear the road. We're authorized to use force if you do.
Yeah. For 2012, you're about to see an incredible game. Oh my gosh! Released a year after Batman Arkham City.
Leopard 1, U-turn. Turning back.
That's what I was thinking. That was definitely in a... You would get the time frame for that. Look how good he looks!
Who was that? A cyborg. One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Who's?
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
Alright, they're just doing action stuff, so I could talk. Yeah, I wanted to do Twin Snakes on stream. But Pete said he had never played the first game and he wanted to play that and get the story himself. So for Pete, I picked a different Metal Gear that's not as integral to the main story of the game, so he has a chance to play through the first game.
He's got friends on our 12.
Literally cannot stop talking.
I'm on it. Guard the planet.
I'll get to Twin Snakes. So 4 came out first for PS3, then this, then 5 came out for PS4. Yeah. Or Xbox One if you're, you know, that kind of player. 4 is currently the... Metal Gear 4 is the only one that is currently locked to PS3. So I'm very excited that there's a Metal Gear collection coming up with Metal Gear 4, and it's going to be available on other consoles for the first time. Like, I was listening to Digital Foundry talk about Metal Gear 4 today, and yeah, it's crazy that it's finally going to be on other systems. Like, it was built for PS3, and I thought it might be stuck there forever. You want to play 3 so bad? Also, 1 is also exciting with Psycho Mantis. Yes, the Psycho Mantis fight is legendary. Like, the moment, like, try to look up as little as possible on that. I don't know how it's going to work based on how you play it or your memory card stat, but Psycho Mantis is it's so good. Yeah. Blew my mind as a kid. Like, as an adult or as a older, like when I got into like later teens, like I understood how it worked, but seeing it for the first time, I was just like, what is actually happening? Yeah. He's got some nice heals. Yeah. You want to play 3 so bad? I have not finished 3. 3 is the only one I've never finished. It would have blown your mind as well if it wasn't spoiled for you. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let's get moving. See, he uses his heels to... He uses his heels to hold the sword. I was telling Brittany about that because I have a figure of Raiden, and I have him posed with the sword like in his foot, where he's like doing a big jumping kick, and he's got the sword in his foot. And she's like, "How is he holding it with his foot?" And I was like, "I don't know, video games." Same with 2 not having Snake in it. Yeah, that's crazy. 3 letting the console go for a week on a yeah. There's so many cool like moments. All right, so Metal Gear Rising. If you've never seen it, they made the whole game pretty much about cutting and taking stuff. That's like their central mechanic. So you could cut most things. They have like an engine for like the way things cut. So you could just like cut stuff in half, and normally like that looks like metal. Like if I go cut down a tree, like it'll have rings. Let's cut it here. So it actually looks like wood. Hey, I'm explaining the game. Stop attacking me. But like the cut mechanics in this game are so freaking cool. Where did that tree just go? All right, well, we can't cut the tree anymore. But you can like dice stuff in any way you want. And you can go crazy and just reduce stuff to like teeny tiny parts. Such a cool game! Why does no other game have that mechanic? Put that in a Star Wars game. Let me do that to a battle droid. Please let me do this. "2012. If we can do it then, why not now?" Come on, try it. You don't have a weapon. You don't have a sword. Yeah, Star Wars would definitely be most applicable to this. Yeah. What are you doing, this is gonna get violent. Mortal Kombat. Like, that's what you get to do when you hit a parry? So, for people that follow, like, developers and keep track of that, this is a Platinum game. Like, they did the development. The story was handled by Konami, I think. But, oh my gosh, this is like one of the earlier standouts of Platinum, like, just completely rocking action games.
Minister.
I don't know why he does the Batman voice in this.
Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful. What? Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer?
I think the people that fired Kojima are long gone, but you could be wrong. I don't know what the staff is over there, but I understand. Like, I just listened to like a half hour long somewhere in there documentary thing on YouTube about that, and I understand why they got rid of Kojima, but it's still a mistake in my opinion. Dude's a legend. Oh man.
They have a Metal Gear? Here? Right. Take out that UMP and get after it.
The Metal Gear Ray design is my absolute favorite design of all the Metal Gears. Rex is also cool. I love Rex, but oh man, Ray looks so cool.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
Nope.
They swapped out the hydraulic cutter for a plasma cannon.
Whoa.
Watch that plasma. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Whee! Break your armor. Oh my gosh. And the soundtrack in this game is incredible too. It's just getting warmed up. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm very excited to play this again. This is such a fun game. This should be a Star Wars game. Broke your legs. Oh! I'm sorry. Don't try to step on me. I'm not Gray Fox. I'm gonna try not to spoil other Metal Gear stuff. I'm gonna get that other turret. Try your sword. Come on, let's go. Why does that giant mech have a sword? I don't know. Oh, he's got it out. Come on, swing it. Let's go. Uh-oh. Yes! How does this work? Yeet! What an opening.
Very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
What a game. Oh my gosh.
Side of that collapsed building. Go. There. Get it. Use your ninja band to move over obstacles automatically.
Parkour. Parkour!
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch it. That there you cheat. It still works?
Ow. Ow.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
No more gun.
Finish that bastard off.
What? No!
Raiden, respond.
Yeah, hit one time. Okay. Yeah, give my sword back. So cool.
headed for the front of the train. After him. Brennan, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
Prime Minister!
Huh. Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening. Mind if I got in? All we're saying.
Give war a chance! No!
Hello. How are you today?
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam!
Thanks for the hat and the mustache. I'm sorry they don't show up on me.
Let's go.
And you're good? That's good.
Now,
Cleaning.
don't be shy.
Ah, I missed one.
Self-taught. And not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
Well, thanks for the lightning bolts. Ah. I know I'm supposed to lose this fight anyway. Thanks for liking the live.
You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
Did he need the gun thing for it to be like quick draw like that? He's already a cyborg. He can't just, like, cut things in general?
Shit, not again.
Violent.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Gotta try hard on that. Oh, would you want to practice first? This is what happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight. It's over. Lucky devil.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Thanks for liking the live. Appreciate you.
Down you go! Flares! How is it, Raiden?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh? I mean, how does it feel? To fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the two procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the world come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
Is this in the new Fortnite Battle Pass? No, I wish.
No activity
We got
here.
Snake a while back,
Looks like
though.
we need to
That
worry
was
about
pretty
the
cool.
receptors.
And then Raiden, like, Metal Gear Solid 2 Raiden was in the store.
I know you miss me.
Maybe Rising will make an appearance one day.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolcev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
Imani's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname.
I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh. Sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Why is this game so extra?
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions. Using stealth cable to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack. Parry at just the right moment to deflect an attack and expose your enemy to counterattack.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real
thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Raiden, this is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolsaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
I forgot how much talking there was early on in the game.
Hostiles in the lower corridor, I see. Try to flank them, or approach from behind. Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Huh. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
Enemy sighted!
Excuse me. Ow.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Enemy sighted!
They have erected an electromagnetic barricade. This cannot be. Raiden, what happened?
Damn it.
You're supposed to be stronger than this. Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Whee! Okay, so at least I can get a rocket launcher. That's something.
Raiden, wait. We're picking up a wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Greetings, cyborg.
Got the dog.
Show yourself.
It is the dog.
And you are? I am IF Prototype LQ84I. IF Prototype. Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate! Combination attack. Backup required. You call this violence, civilized? I am not allowed a choice. You must superficial damage. You will die. To continue alone would be foolish. Help me. Is this all the human mind is capable of? Liberate your consciousness. Does it hurt?
What would an AI know about freedom?
Boom. Can't believe I got a B on that. I felt like I did bad. What console? I'm playing on the Xbox. Playing on the Series X. But this is the 360 version of the game. Slept on this. This game is cold. It's such a great game. It's incredible. I still can't believe it came out in 2012.
Cannot be. Raiden, what happened?
I was taking a sip of my drink. That wasn't smart. All right, here we go. Raiden.
Answer me. Raiden. Raiden.
All right. Skip. B! Come on. I should have had an A just for running up the rockets.
You gotta be pretty stupid.
Whoops. I used to be good at hitting those cuts, but apparently I'm not anymore.
That's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it.
Opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
Dolzaev. That woman.
He's afraid of kisses.
Raiden, what's happening? Your heart rate spiked.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
Solid Snake being a little S. This is not Solid Snake, though. In this game, we play as Raiden. Saw that character before. Remember Smash Brothers as a kid brainwashed you to thinking that's in Metal Gear? Nah. Now. Solid Snake is in Metal Gear. So is Raiden. It's just different characters. In the you play as Raiden in the second Metal Gear. Then he becomes a cyborg later on, and then you play as him again in this game. The stories for those games are very, like, confusing. There's a lot of story. Wish you liked this game and you should try again. Why did you not like it?
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight.
Hair is a little gone from barber shop, or just look back. It's gone. I got my hair cut yesterday. Something I did on my off day of stream.
Right. The cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
And if you didn't like this Metal Gear, did you like other Metal Gears?
The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Wanna play Metal Gear?
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
They're very fun, but they're very different. It's a different type of game if you've never really gotten into them. Never. Hello, Jay. Think you preferred story-heavy MGS series, and you couldn't get used to Raiden's combat engine. My bad. I can see that. Don't self-destruct on me.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
I think there's still a decent amount of story in Rising. One of this is like sneaky hiding in the box. Yeah, that's Metal Gear. But yeah, the combat is very different than Snake. I have a hard time getting into DMC, Ninja Gaiden, Bayonetta. I'm sure they're good, it's just not for you. I get it. They are different if you're used to games where you're keeping your distance and using guns. I have not really gotten very far in the I haven't gotten very far in Ninja I'm sorry, Ninja Gaiden I've gotten very far in. Bayonetta I never really got into. I need to, I'm sure they're fun. Just never really got into that one, but I mean to. Like it's one of those games in my backlog. Oh, I could have just cut the column down, huh? I think out of all of them, this one is probably the most different. But Ninja Gaiden, DMC, oh yeah, those are a lot of fun. Ow. I really like the Devil May Cry series. I need to finish the new Ninja Gaiden. Him putting the sword, like, holding it with his foot is so funny to me.
Bring me more, and maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
I think it's the speed and high frame rate you struggle with, better with 30 FPS games where characters are a little heavier. I get you. Do you ever try Monster Hunter? Or, what's the other ones where things have more weight to them? Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Curious how you did with those. I struggle with Dark Souls. Yeah, there was a grenade. You guys gotta chill with the grenades. Damn it! I tried to stop and heal. You like the Souls games? Haven't tried Monster Hunter yet. Monster Hunter, I don't want to say it's similar to the Souls likes because I feel like you've got some more room for error, but I mean you can get like very punished, and then attacks do have weight to them for sure. So it is there are some comparisons, but that's cool. Those games often have demos when there's a new one coming out, so you can always try them, and the demos normally stay up, so you can give it a shot, see how you feel about it. But I love the Monster Hunter series. I can't believe I can't just run up the wall and slice those cannons or guns or whatever. Wish this would have been part of Metal Gear Volume 2. Feel like they should have added more to it, like the acid games even. Yeah, it's weird to me that they're only, well, let's see, the first collection had 3 games, I think, is 1, 2, and 3, and then there might have been like some bonus stuff, and then the new one basically is just 3 games, and one of them is considered a bonus because it's like a Game Boy Color game. The Game Boy Color game that's the bonus is supposed to be really good, though.
Wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And you, your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own civil war in the 90s. So you see? Cut from the same cloth, you and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything.
All that being said, the Game Boy game is very impressive given the tech limits, yeah.
My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan.
But,
I'd found my calling.
Metal Gear 4 is a big game.
Are you?
So maybe that's why it's just
What happened, happened.
the games that it is.
To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose.
I just remember what this boss is.
I envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
I'm still very excited that Peace Walker's Big 2, lots of levels, so okay. I haven't played Peace Walker yet.
Naive.
And if I
And I believe Peace Walker is a PSP game. But I'm very excited for Metal Gear 4 to not be locked to the PS3. Even though I still have my PS3 and it works.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'm excited to see it
If you would kill for your
in a different form.
then surely you are ready to die for them.
Oh, what the hell? Metal Gear's so weird. Why does that, like, does it hurt her? It seems like it hurts her. Maybe it doesn't hurt her based on the sounds. This is a weird boss. All right, let's go. Not like other bosses, they're weird. Wonder if the Metal Gear Solid 4 will still have the chapter load screens with Snake Smoke, and that's a good question. I don't think they'll get away from him smoking, but if they do have the load screens, they'll be cut down for sure. Because with everything being on SSDs now. My biggest curiosity is, will they change the cut all your arms off. Will they change the commentary on Blu-rays? Like, because at one point in the game, they comment on the game being on Blu-ray disc and, you know, how much space it has and how you can don't have to change the disc in like at certain chapters anymore. Get off! This is so weird. I forgot how weird this game can be.
I can handle a lot more than this. Ready to slice off some more?
We'll lose a real arm here in a second, girl. Oh, okay, can't run up those. Thought it was worth a try. Remember those goofy live action ads when you started your game? So bizarre. Yeah. So weird. Metal Gear is just good, so good, absolutely.
Mistro, report! Your vitals are dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
So weird.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you'll never...
She's not talking to you, idiots.
You killed her! You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? You are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison.
But now, they will be free!
I think he might have died.
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Ryder, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up.
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Ooh, Gray Fox. That's good for now.
So you've got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
All set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
His disguise was so good.
¿Tienes ese güey? Un mariachi, ¿no? ¿Un cyborg? Ese sombrero. ¿Qué?
Adiós, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
No need for any of that.
It's right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, The lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI. They're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation. Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
Better take out that UG quick. Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
I should have parried that. Oh, that one's bad. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Oh, shit. This thing is frustrating.
I see a maintenance catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
How is he still grabbing me? Hate that thing.
There is a boy in these sewers.
Really? Sick.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Ryden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Me know me not go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you? Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scone don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids, like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunk wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all the organ.
So you ran.
Uh-huh. Is she me not a bad-ass robot ninja man, same as you? Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped.
Oh.
Very in that kid's face.
So the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. The Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get... into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past? It's a box. How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
What if the box would get like soggy?
determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
Ow. What do you mean I can't parry a fireball blast?
I have discovered the entrance to the lab. Sending coordinates to your Soliton radar.
Go away, door.
This would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. Tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
They really wanted that acronym.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
Ah! Whee!
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please.
So weird. Why Metal Gear so weird? I think that's supposed to be kids too. That's messed up. Okay, hi. Hello.
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh, we saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking their brains.
Jesus, are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait, the cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
This game is way more political than I was prepared for.
Probably best you stay out of there. We don't want to risk harming any of the brains.
to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I broke my ball. Alright, you got it, man. I'm sorry.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Try latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
I hit the button! I was gonna run at him and mash it. That seems to be effective. Excuse me.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Titan, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
Send us what you do have. You've already commenced the plan.
The Sears program?
Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else.
Your work is astonishing.
And your work is late. We need to ship before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Made your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Send what you have now or destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
You fell asleep.
Last
It's
time
alright.
children weren't exactly rare in the part of the world.
You're warm now? That's good.
You can get more once we set up a new lab. They lead lives of hunger and pain. We're performing a service here for them and the cities they burden.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today.
How's the game? It's okay.
Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
Forgot how long it takes to kind of really get going.
You see that, Kev? Inmani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
Trying to basically stop some child trafficking right now. That's what we're doing. We just found out that they were kidnapping kids and taking their organs. Yeah. Like I said, this game might have been more political than I was anticipating. Oh, I hate these stupid ball things. What is the person doing it? The president? I think at this point he's a senator. I think his plan is to be president later on. And we'll just have to see if we can stop him before he gets to that.
Bad news, right? We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
I was wondering if it would actually let the whatever fire extinguisher smoke out.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Wake up. Did my hair grow back in? No. Why would it have? That doesn't make any sense. See, look, it's still gone. Instead of cutting it. No, that's not what you meant. Never mind. Alright, sorry. I don't understand. Yep, that's what I was just saying. I don't understand. Alright, you can't parry that. It's hard to tell what you can and can't parry. No, you can't parry, but like, there's no way to like stop a combo. Ow. I don't like this tank. Ow.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just no. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters, for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Kevin sounds like he's okay with these kids getting kidnapped.
An artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, right?
Right.
All right. I need to step away for like 1 minute. I got to run to the bathroom and change the batteries of my controller. So, and I need to grab a drink. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, sorry about that. We're coming back. I need a caffeine. Ah, that's better. Now my headset's cut out. There we go.
Shit! Hey, stop right there! George!
Right in.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos.
Why is he so excited about that? He seemed like he cared about it.
Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Does it actually make me decide?
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo. Surrender. I won't ask again.
Also,
George, are you sure?
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate.
why did it translate his Spanish?
That's all I needed to hear. Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
How did he cut him like that? Unlock the mariachi uniform. You still have to buy the uniform? That's... I like how there's a DLC weapon, but you still have to, like... You still have to pay, like, in-game credit for it. Dragging their asses. Somewhat. I'm remembering how political this game is as I'm playing through it.
Police are still investigating a motive.
Oh, I meant to ask Brittany to look at that car. Ryden's car looks like a familiar model to me.
The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
He cut the kid in half?
Right.
It looks like the kid's got like half a cyborg body. I'm pretty sure I just cut that kid in half in a cutscene and they didn't show it.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
My car!
Ryder, what is this, Kenya? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder,
Hold that thought.
This game is so weird. My car.
I will patrol ahead.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
How did I threaten a police officer? Also, why'd you put your guns up and get those sticks out? I got a sword, guy. But hey. Alright. So, let me, for the people that missed the story so far, I don't I don't know we talk about politics, but so let me be clear, I am talking about the game here. This game, right now, we found out about this politician that's potentially going to run for president in 2020. and he's involved with child trafficking. So we gotta stop that because that's bad. Yeah. So that's the plot right now. That's what we're doing. We found out about some child trafficking, and they were killing kids and harvesting their organs. So we're gonna stop that because that's bad. I'm not talking about politics. I'm just talking about the game. I'm just talking about the game. Coaching new. Who? What? Why do you have a rocket launcher? You are a police officer. Why are you still trying to fight, guy? Depending on what time you get home, you might start playing the first of the night. You're playing the collection version, right? Not the Twin Snakes version. Is it the Master Collection version? Because they just like upped the graphics on that, like to make it smoother. I really want that now. No, you'll be. Oh, okay. That's what I was wondering about. Like, I figured you'd probably be emulating it. And I don't know how, like, save files for that works, what that'll do when you get to the Psycho Mantis part.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Oh, you can block it. Nope, you gotta block that twice. It's gonna be fun to replay those games as somebody that understands politics better now. Because they do have a lot of, like, real world talk about stuff. Like, the second game talks about, like, people's, the amount of media being created and, like, overwhelming people. Gonna recreate the plugins through RetroArch settings. Ah, okay, cool. Can I run his missiles back into him? Nope. block, block, block. Can't block those either. Worth it. Not worth it. Ooh. Only one is SH, and I don't know if I have a save file in the emulators right now. Gotcha. Come here. Bye-bye. I can't cut glass? Alright.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tavarish. Spasiba.
Gonna see Send help tonight, so you won't be sticking around much longer. That's cool. Appreciate you for stopping by either way, as always. Have fun with the movie. Oh shit, he kicked the hell out of me. The parry system in this game is difficult. Stoked for Sam Raimi. Yeah, that looks crazy. I mean, most Sam Raimis don't. Dude, I was on YouTube and saw, like, a clip from, like, Spider-Man 2 came up in my recommendations, and I was like, man, I forgot how much style and, like, uniqueness superhero movies used to have. Like, they did kind of become very samey recently. Versus that, which is very, like, very stylized. Spider-Man 2 had very over-the-top moments. I'll get you started. All right. If it weren't for Raimi, I would argue we would not have an MCU. He was the one that showed everybody, like, you can make a bunch of money off of these.
You will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
Maybe you do need to fight him then. Nah. This trilogy was stunning. Wish the MCU learned more lessons from him. I mean, Multiverse of Madness looks really cool. Wasn't very multiversey, but I mean, maybe that was a good thing. But man, that movie looks great. Because he talks about the MCU did learn a bunch of stuff while he was working on Doctor Strange 2. Yeah. Looked great, was a lot of fun in general. I liked the second Doctor Strange movie. I generally like when the MCU lets certain directors kind of have their own style.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now.
Liked it so much more than the first. Yeah, me too. The first one's okay. Second one is almost like a horror movie.
You sure you can pilot
It's definitely a Raimi movie.
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat.
James Gunn, Ryan Coogler, Sam Raimi. Yeah.
MC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data. The research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
I would say Taika Waititi was left to his own decisions, vices, whatever. He got to Taika made some Taika movies for sure. I think they might have let him get away with a little bit too much on Thor: Love and Thunder. Maybe they should have reined him in just a little bit. No AC for you guys. You guys are bad guys. It's gonna be hot in the office. Hot take, didn't see the difference in quality between Thor or between Ragnarok and Love and Thunder outside of the shady CGI. I didn't think there was a quality difference. I think I think both were equally poor written. See, I like Ragnarok. I think they just went like way too far with the comedy in Love and Thunder. Like, especially the stuff with like Mjolnir and what's the Stormbreaker? Like making Stormbreaker into like the jealous lover, like that was weird. Thank you for the follow. Hello. That was a bit much. It was like a love square between like Thor, Jane, Stormbreaker, and Mjolnir. Yeah. Like, from the moment, like, will you be playing Marathon at all, Tyler? I have not decided yet if I'm going to play Marathon. I think there's a beta coming up. It's an open beta, I think, next week. So I'm probably going to check in on it and see how I feel about it. I was a very devoted Destiny and Destiny 2 player. And it really consumed me for a lot. I've been devoted like Bungie fanboy since the Halo days. But I finally broke that addiction from Destiny and got away from it because, I mean, it was starting to feel like an abusive relationship. So I have kind of tuned out from Marathon, but I am probably going to check out the beta and see how I feel about it. Okay, confession, hadn't seen Love and Thunder, haha. But from what you heard, it sounded just as cringe as Ragnarok. No, it's way, way worse. So basically, like, once Jane shows up as the, you know, the Thor, like, other Thor, wielding Mjolnir, Thor starts, like, longing to get Mjolnir back, which makes Stormbreaker jealous. And it's just very weird, like, you know, like, Jane shows up and you think Thor's gonna be more excited about Jane being around again, and he's just like almost drooling over seeing Mjolnir again. And then while that's happening, like Stormbreaker will like slowly like creep into the frame like he's watching Thor watch Mjolnir. It's so weird. It's way cringier. Like, Ragnarok is fine. Ragnarok is perfectly watchable. It is funny. In my opinion, it's funny. But man, Love and Thunder just, it tries to be like, it tries for cringe comedy too hard. All while having like two very, very serious plot lines that are like going on at the same time. Like, they've got Gore the God Killer trying to kill every god. Oh shit. And then there's the return of Jane, who has her own issues going on. Like, it's so weird to try to do a comedy when two of the main characters in the story are going through very serious situations. Taika Waititi is a goofy director. His humor didn't work for that. Not for those serious storylines, no. I agree with that. I think it was fine with Ragnarok. because it was mostly contained to either Asgardians, which are a little bit awkward anyway, they don't really understand human norms, or other alien species. But Gore was such a serious character, and then Jane should be a serious character. She's a doctor of physics. But then she's like trying to come up with like weird, goofy catch for it is weird. Also, she is, you know, dealing with other serious human issues. So it doesn't make sense for her to try to be, didn't she also have a dance? I don't remember her doing a dance. Cancer, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, she did. I didn't want to spoil it if you hadn't seen it, but yeah. They are doing that storyline from the comics. I don't want to be in a box. Alright, do we shoot it with a rocket or do we try to be cool? Oops. Oh, you can't do it here? Shoot the missiles. I want to try again. I thought I could run up the rockets. Alright, I'm just going to shoot it. Hi. Bye. There we go. I hope Marathon is going to really like the art style, but if it is I don't know if extraction shooters are your jam. I think I played The Division like a small amount. I haven't played many extraction shooters at all, so it's gonna be weird to look at. And I'm not sold on the art style, but you know, I'm always a gameplay over art style person. Like as long as gameplay is fun, I'm happy to like look the other way for the art. It's nice when you get both, but I absolutely don't need it. I just need games to be fun. Like, I don't care for the art style in Super Hot. I mean, it looks neat for what it is, but man, those games are fun. But I hope the game is good as well. I would like... I don't want to see Bungie, like, you know, go out of business, because they've clearly bet a lot on Marathon. I just wish they weren't so...
The rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
I wish they weren't so apathetic toward Destiny fans that supported them for 10 years. I agree, won't buy the game if it's bad. Yeah. I think the fact... Oh, this is gonna be fun. I think the fact that they're putting out an open beta for everyone to try about a week before the game is released shows that they have a lot of confidence in the project.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in
So they clearly think it's good.
This particular line appears to have been
So I think that confidence is good. It's a good sign, at least.
But now it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Bloop. Okay, head again. Talk to you later. Take it easy, man. Have a good night. Enjoy the movie. I may still be here when you get back. May not. We'll see.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
love Helldivers 2, but you're ready for something else. There hasn't been much. Yeah. Helldivers 2 was a lot of fun. I was playing that last night, right before I went to bed. That was like the last game I played last night. Okay, I'm sorry. He grabbed me off the barrel, or the boxes. I was... Ow, ow, ow! Really? I just sliced that. Let me slice your arm off! Why is his arm stay? Okay. That's a frustrating fight. I hate those things. I tried Battlefield 6 for a minute, which I do like. I just haven't put a lot of time into yet. But I think it's pretty fun. And I still play a few other games as a services that I like regularly check in on. No, I don't think so. This game was developed by Platinum Games. And I can't see... I think he might have had some say in the approval process, but I couldn't say for certain. Should have been a parry. Stupid thing.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
So do you think Halo 2 with Insignia is worth the trouble if you aren't great at the game? Yes, absolutely. Like, mostly sweats. There's lots of people. You'd be surprised, especially on the Thursday night, which is like a more social thing. How many people are not sweats on there? It is not mostly sweats. If you're on the ranked night, you might run into more. Like Sunday, you're more likely to run into a team of sweats. But no, there's plenty of people that are not great. And there's no better way to learn if you're not great at the game than to give it a shot. But I absolutely think it's worth it. I think I am in the sweat category myself, though. Yes, I'm a sweat. It's fair. You be sweating.
Right. It would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and
That's what you base it off of. You're really good in your streams. Thanks.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
I think I'm decent. I've put in a lot of practice on Halo 2. But there are people that absolutely put me to shame on there. You base it off the sweating. Haha. As good as I may seem at the game, there are people that put me to shame. I'm gonna get better though. I'm not done. I'm still improving. There's still more for me to learn. Didn't stay for long. Have a good night. Word Helford on Helldivers 2. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your drops. Like I saw him go to punch like that. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
You need to find your dang bracelets.
Head for the next objective marker.
Go up the wall. Where'd the dog go? Hold still. Jesus.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream, Sam.
I heard you dropped the land director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
sword is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him!
Can we take him?
What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God.
Please, God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life.
I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job. Stop!
I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off!
Thanks for sharing the live.
Stop it!
Hello, welcome in. Whoa! We got the rocket launcher.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs?
Thanks for liking the live.
You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
I've always been impressed with stuff like, you know, changing his posture and his walk style in games, like to show that their, you know, emotional state or whatever, or maybe if they're weaker. I always thought that was cool. He's crossing the street. It's also a cool thing. Which God of War are you most excited for the remake? Probably the first one. Since it's the oldest, it probably needs the most love. I have not played 2 and 3 yet, so I've got to go through those. They're on my to-do list. I'm probably going to play one more game, like one more random game after I finish this one before I move on to the next one. Or before I do the next God of War. That's my plan anyway. I'm going to finish this game either this week or next. And then I've got one more game I want to play before I return to God of War. I like to spread things out a little bit. So I'll probably be back on God of War in a week or two. And we'll play through the second game. I'm excited to play the others in this series, especially 3. I'm very excited to check out 3. Wish you could play for the first time again. Enjoy it. Thanks. I can't parry right now. I hate these moments in games, though, where I'm forced to get hit and get hurt. Oh, hey, Sam. There he is.
Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you. How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction.
Oh, we're getting close to riding, going cray-cray.
Guessed as much.
That's right. This is the guy that could separate. Was Halo 4? I don't think so. Have you ever played this game? If you've never played this game, I think you might like this game. Nah. Alright.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak? You're the ones exploiting them.
Give me 1 second. Let me get through this cutscene and then I'll tell you why you might like it. Or one reason you might like it.
Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield. Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing.
Can I pause? Okay. Thought this was DMC for real. No, it's not Devil May Cry. This is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. So, I don't know if you played the Metal Gear series either, but they've got some complex stories. It does have DMC vibes. It does, especially with the gameplay. But you don't really have a gun that you can use like you can in Devil May Cry. There's no real ranged option. It's all your sword. But just hear me out. Let me tell you a little bit about the story. So, you start off, you're protecting this... I think the president of Africa, and this group of soldiers wants to kill him because he's stabilizing Africa too much. There's not as many wars going on there because of this new president. and you've been hired to protect the president. But in this whole plot there, Raiden discovers that this senator from America is involved in this child trafficking ring, and the senator wants to go on to run for president in 2020. So you make it your own personal mission to dismantle his child trafficking ring. This game came out in 2012. Yeah, you like the plot. This game came out in 2012. Now, I'm not saying anything about politics. I don't talk about politics on my channel, but I'm just telling you the plot of the game. But yeah, so you have to stop this senator from Colorado. Can you still play online or not? What do you mean? I don't think this game had it on online mode, but you can play this game on a modern console for sure. I'm playing on a Series X. It's just the 360 version. Not to mention Ryan is literally a cyborg ninja badass. Oh yeah, the game's really fun too. Old Metal Gear. Do you mean like 3? 3 had an online mode, I believe. I think they shut that down. I think you can still do the multiplayer stuff on 5 though. Oh no, wait, hold on. 4 had a online. 4 had a really cool online. Only one you have is 2. I mean, they're all really good. They all have crazy stories. This game also has a crazy story. Let me let this cutscene start playing again.
Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by
A lot of the games get into
the DNA of the soul.
like the moralities of war, and strength as a deterrent for violence, and they all have like this anti-nuclear weapons message, but they always seem to involve nuclear weapons as a deterrent of other people using nuclear weapons. They're very complex plots, while also having like cyborgs and crazy like clone soldiers and bioengineered like diseases and like it's all insanity.
A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you take.
2 gets into like how and 2 is like really old. 2 is like 2004, but 2 gets into like the generation of media online overwhelming people and people getting lost in the noise. Like they're all like things that the world would deal with years after they're like we're starting to deal with when they came out, but get much worse afterwards.
You can die with a clear conscience. You're right.
Like how will people be able to tell what's real when there's so much media being generated every second?
Off. After the Patriots,
I can't imagine us ever living in a world where that's a problem.
Into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was
They're really
about
crazy.
Justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill.
Yep, here we go.
The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you. All this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
This is where he gets his Super Saiyan mode and starts going nuts.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature. You've lost your mind.
Appreciate you guys liking the live. The cutting mechanic in this game is also just incredible. I wish we could get a Star Wars game with the sword mechanics that this game has.
Who's next? I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all. Now you're just being nasty.
That voice acting.
You love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
It also has really cool music for the boss fights. Let's go.
Forget it. Get the Fear the unseen much, Jack? Too bad for that.
Do better.
Forget it. Back to the earth. This one's on me!
Would I cut it? Oh, hey. Ow. I did not mean to hop in the box.
Welcome to my utopia of death. Magnetic force, Jack. Nick. Magnetic power.
Submission? Ow! Oh. The hell is that? Ow. Oh, the lyrics have started. We're on the serious part. Ow.
So this is just terrifying G4.
Sure, I cut that one, but okay, game. The trying to get the stupid menu to come up. Ah, that didn't work. All right. I love QTEs that just kill you when you miss them.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls.
Fire burns. Oh, wrong thing.
Prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
I thought he was quoting the Fifth Element there for a second. What a weird boss.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains.
Hey, why did it squish like that?
I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
How does 2 C's bring me down to my whole rank being a C?
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward
to your next visit.
Agent, is that correct?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
Whee! Hey, doggy. Back here. Never played this, but heard great things. It's a really good game. The cut mechanics, like the sword stuff, like the way you can just like cut anything, are very cool. I would love to see this in another game. Thank you for the follow. Like, I don't know why they never brought this back. Like, can you imagine doing this in a Star Wars game and you can just cut through anything? Like, that's incredible. And like the way everything is modeled to have like proper like internal like structures, like you can kind of see the books and the metal of the shelf. Wild. Yeah, the blade is like immortal. Was there another game that had that? Just cut open this glass case here and take their rocket. Oh my god, full on rockets. If comparing it to other Metal Gear games, it's decent. Yeah, as a standalone game, it's amazing. I feel like this was the beginning of like Platinum Games, just like insanely like well-received status in the games industry for action games.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make
Sadly,
it
though, game mechanics like the hack and slash
Splendid
is behind
idea.
patents
By
like the
all
Nemesis
means,
system.
yes.
Ah.
It seems the guards are storming the building. Guidance, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell! Do not stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
How do you exist with synthetic blood? I don't know if it's fully synthetic, or I don't know if they really get into how the cyborg bodies work. I can't remember. They talk about some of the stuff a bit. I know he needs like a lot of electrolytes, which you just take from other people. It's very weird. They have like pouches of here. Let me stun somebody. Here we go. There's his electrolytes, and now I'm charged up. I'm good to go.
Wunderbar! Bei Heckroute success, board the elevator right.
You know, like portions of our base. That's what you heard. Yeah. Our potions, yeah. Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, I think I was supposed to take his arm. The way he looked like he was trying to look at me after he got cut.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that
So the synthetic
elevator
blood
can
is more like
only
gasoline or
access
oil in
the
the car.
lower
He would need
floors.
dialysis.
You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have
I'd-
sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So
The electrolytes you get from people
The
as like a
only
worker.
option is to cut
I
the
assume he
power
has
to
some
the
sort of
security
synthetic
gate,
liver that
which will
works
not
like
be
dialysis
It is
dialysis
powered by no less
on
than 3
board.
systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Imagine seeing him at a convention. There are people that do this costume. Even I can't like close the visor. I don't have like a button for it, but like they even have like in certain cutscenes his visor closes when he's getting ready to go into combat, and I've seen people that have either this costume or his costume from Metal Gear 4 with the visor working and everything, and it's crazy. They do look really cool. I don't know that I've ever run into one, but I've seen like photos of people that do this costume at convention.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate. Ha! Inform you! No choice now!
I'm so bad at stealth. Most of his organs are swapped out by now. The last time he had a semi-human body was in Metal Gear 4. You start with that body. The very first mission of this game, he has the semi-human body from Metal Gear 4. And then he swaps to this one after he loses a fight on the first mission. I really need to be cutting hands off. It's like a currency to remove people's hands. What was that? In Metal Gear 2, he's wired with nanotech. Yeah. Don't swap his organs so he can keep his body. I can't remember. I think he has, at least at the end of Metal Gear 4, he still has his human body. Like he swaps back to it after the game, I think. Like I don't understand how it works. I don't know that anybody fully understands what Kojima's trying to say with Metal Gear. You always have to go to a wiki or read like or watch like a documentary or some breakdown, because these stories are very complex, and it's been a while since I played Metal Gear 4. Very excited for the collection, for an easy way to play it again. It's like a arcade version of Tenchu and Ninja Gaiden. Yeah.
Good. 1 down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
I've done all 3 to 4 times each. Nice. I've probably played the first and second game maybe close to that much. I've definitely played the first game 3 times at least. I think I've played 2 a couple of times. I need to go through them all again. The third game is the only one I've never finished for some reason. I don't know what it was about 3 that I started it and got pretty far into it, and then I got distracted by something else and forgot to go back to it. So I need to do that.
Excellent. Just 1 more. They keep on coming.
Raiden's body is mostly synthetic after losing the fight to Sam. Yeah. Gotta make sure he doesn't lose again. Come on. The back-to-back stuns is annoying. Okay, that EMP is really getting on my nerves. Oh. Thanks for the let him cooks. One let him cook, but still, thank you. Appreciate it. This way.
Yes, that should take care of
Swap to be faster and stronger, but still lacks the training and skills for at least a while. Is it training and skill, or was he not, like... For a while, he was, like, trying not to kill. Like, he was very... Well, not necessarily not to kill, but he was... I don't know, didn't have a... he seemed hesitant for some stuff. Especially when they, like, let him hear what the other military people are thinking. Ow. You give up. How is that guy still trying? Ranger from the katana or buster sword to be separate. I think you got it. He was still trying to move. Sam has a master sword and Raiden is like someone given a sword. That is true, yeah. I didn't think about that because Sam mentions that he's self-taught at the beginning of the game.
Shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs. But you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes. They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
The favorite game, played it when it came out over 13 times. Nice.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, right? Try and keep moving.
This game never seen anyone playing? You mean you've never seen anybody streaming this game? Yeah, I don't think I have either. Now he's pissed, yep. Great memory, storyline is fantastic. Yeah. Re-looking at some of the stuff, I forgot like how political it is. Well, I mean, it is Metal Gear. Metal Gears are always somewhat political, but yeah, this one had some stuff to say that feels kind of relevant to today, which is crazy, considering it came out in 2012. Or promote is not even skill training, it's primal killer instinct. That makes sense. Alright, we gotta take out some of these flying enemies. Yeah, before the maker died, he wanted Raiden's son to play the next Foxhound Ninja. I did not know that. They don't really talk about Raiden's son very much. They mentioned like his wife and kid at one point, but I don't remember them talking about him too much. Not in this game anyway. In 4, I feel like they talk about them more. Damn it. I wish we had gotten Rising 2. Like, I know it was in development at one point. I'm always hopeful that it's gonna like re-emerge one day and we're gonna get a second in this like series. Seems unlikely at this point, but it would be nice.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Oh, this one. They've been talking about it, but they had to postpone it because of a lot of what's going on in the world IRL. I can see that. That makes perfect sense. Using the explosion is cool.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Ryder. Yes.
Ooh. A very Spider-Man-y moment.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You
Survive?
should find an indoor garden up ahead.
You're referencing Metal Gear Survive?
Sounds fancy.
I haven't played that for real.
Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshall's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located
Even
the
Ninja
server
Gaiden
room
wasn't
as
supposed to
well.
be in
You can
America.
reach
They
it via
told the
freight
makers 2 years
elevator.
back to release the game.
Doc.
Elementary, my
Politics
dear.
do suck, yep.
Now, head for the garden.
So I try to stay out of them as much as I can. I don't know if it's a thing where you hit a certain age and it's hard to avoid, or if it's just what's been going on lately, but that's pretty much all I'm gonna talk about it. I haven't finished the story on Metal Gear, or on Ninja Gaiden 4. So I didn't expect that one to be political. I figured that one would just be a more mindless adventure. Just listen to Kojima. That man's predicting the future. Alright. So I need to be prepared to be the ultimate Amazon driver. The world may end, but packages still gotta get delivered. The rise of AI and the global pandemic that once separated the world. Yeah. Ow. Ah, they blow up when you kill them? No RPG. There's an interview of Kojima saying Metal Gear Solid 2 was his warning. Yeah, I was talking about the plot of Metal Gear 2 earlier, and yeah, he was right about a lot of stuff. We shouldn't let technology control us. It seems like now so many people are signing up for that. Like they want technology to control them. Or they're just perfectly happy to turn their brains off and defer to AI. Appreciate the follow. Hello, Jedi Master Ethan. Then he got Metal Gear Solid 1. His brother told him why fight for humanity if they let AI destroy them. Yeah. Been telling people how we need this tech in a Star Wars game. We need this cutting tech. I want to do this with a lightsaber. That'd be so cool. Alright. Keep moving. Appreciate the follow. This is like my favorite combo, the one that ends in like the lightning leg kicks. I think I got him.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you was connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Please let me stealth kill this thing. I hate those big, whatever they are. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but those are the most annoying enemy in the game. Such a cool stealth kill. Rise deuces. Okay. Either way, either Star Wars game or another sword game like Yota or Tsushima. I haven't played the Ghost of Yotei and Tsushima yet. I think I have Ghost of Tsushima, I just haven't started it. We all have a backlog, right? Let me get that arm. You still want to fight? That's so crazy that they still try to fight. You can pull up. What? You don't even have any weapons. Stop it. Your current backlog is anything on current gen. Still only got PS4. Gotcha. Shit. Oh, I could have blocked that. I wish I could block that. Holy shit. Ow, ow. I wish Metal Gear Ray was in the game more as the Revenge or Countless Wave in Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, fighting Ray, like, always one of my highlights for a Metal Gear game. Ray is probably, like, my favorite Metal Gear design. There. You can still try to fight while you're on the ground. I like Rex too, but man, Ray is so cool. Rex is a blast. Getting to drive Metal Gear Rex in Metal Gear 4 was like a top 10 moment in gaming to me. Like going back to Shadow Moses was cool, and then like driving Rex and then fighting a like cherry on top of a already amazing moment.
All right, follow the catwalk straight ahead to reach the elevator.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every
But yeah, it would be
street
fun to
child.
fight more
After
Metal
extended
Gears in this.
observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
That's the Emmerich family, though. They should have chosen to go into medical robotics and chose weapons. Oh, I'll try to counter. Ow. There we go. Got it that time. What do you do without arms? You are dedicated to the cause, sir. At least Hal corrected for the rest of the Emmerich family in the end. He cleaned up his family's mess. He did what he could to make up for everything. Okay.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Whoa. Cutting stuff and taking its guts feels so cool. I did more than one Zandatsu. Come on, game.
Engaging.
Whoops.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering. Raiden, hear them out of the shaft. Do not let them block the elevator.
That was close. I did Zandatsus!
They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Oh, that was supposed to knock him off his feet. There. Oh my gosh, these rockets. Heal yourself. Doesn't it just automatically heal when I go get low? I just let it do it for me. Can't remember if it does more if I do it myself or not. Oh shit. These guys are really getting on my nerves. There we go. Shit. The menu takes forever to open. Like, you have to actually sit still and then, like, do it. It's very frustrating like that.
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units, feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Didn't we already fight?
What? Miss Trawl? She's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
Oh, shit. I hate these arm things. Raiden's story is so tragic. Yeah. I mean, he chooses parts of it. It's the beginning, yes, I'll agree with that. But he had a time where he could have stepped down and just lived a normal life, but wanted to be a cool ninja superhero, I guess. He could have gone and been a family man with bros. But I think he did what he did for the greater good. Oh, shit!
And this fair monsoon? Well, as the day I controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Gosh, this guy is so annoying to fight. Who do I think would win between a fight, Shinobi or Raiden? I haven't played the Shinobi game, so I'm gonna default to Raiden, but I don't know many of Shinobi's accomplishments. I think I played like maybe one. Like, I think I played, I might be thinking of something else. Ow, 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 ow. I might be thinking of, what's the, I can't think of the Capcom ninja guy. Strider. I played that game, and that's what I played. When they made a new Strider game a while back. I think to me, it would be more about Ryu versus Raiden, like Ryu Hayabusa, like who could win that fight. I think Ryu Hayabusa's got a good shot for that one. But I don't know, what do you think? Who are you betting on?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though, no fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word.
Ninja Gaiden is pretty dope too. Yeah.
POWs, some civilians.
Dude fights demons.
They enjoy it though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common. I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch. And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going. That's why I'm shutting you down. You just don't see the bigger picture, do you?
Ryden's face doesn't match his look. Sounds like he's been smoking. His
Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all
Oh my
these
gosh.
precious
Ah!
memories. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war. And who does? The Patriots are gone. Those guys just
He's using his
manage the war
intense
economy.
voice at this point in the game.
Invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11. What are you talking about? Not here. Follow me.
Jesus.
Raiden, get some
Political stuff in this game.
this time.
Can't believe he actually said that back, you know, it was 2012. Man, all right. I'm ready for this guy to go. I know this one's gonna be a fight.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise. What happens in 3 hours?
Digging dude's look though.
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at Mach 2, you wouldn't make it. And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Dude, how do they come up with the bosses for these games? It's so crazy.
You can be cooler than that, Jack.
I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Close about. Raiden, keep your blade away from that shield. analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
Can't make this
Ow. Go away.
You wanna win, you gotta want it.
Oh, I missed them. Boss is overpowered. Yeah. Damn it! It's back to back. Okay. I'm gonna block that. What am I doing? I wish there was a. I wish it was easy to tell what you can and can't block. Alright, here we go. Damn it. Ah, this is so ridiculously hard. Two left. You're not. There we go. No more shields. Is that some type of samurai? It looks like it when he's got it out to his sides, kind of. But when I get to Sam, like, he's way more of a samurai. Oh, can't block those. I didn't know which way to block. Gotcha. I don't think that's it. He had 10% left. Ew, my fingers are hurting after that battle. Oh, my fingers are used to stuff like this. I've played crazier games than this. We're gonna make it out of here. That was satisfying.
It's over.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole.
Still going. Yeah, I'm probably about to wrap it up though. After that boss fight, that was.
Real good.
That one was tough.
You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you'll get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Right. What Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Alright, whatever all that means. Game's wild. You get 1 C through the whole chapter, and it's like your whole ranking is a C. Whew. Got some cool new swords unlocked, though. Oh, I got the red one. Ooh. This is the best costume in the game. The Gray Fox one's pretty cool, too. So close to getting the Fox Blade unlocked. That seems subtle and easy to fight in. Yeah. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here for now. Go ahead and upgrade his life. Gonna need that. No blind spots at all. Just above him, right? You're talking about the mariachi one, right? This one? And he's only got 1 eye as it is. Yeah. But yeah, I'm going to wrap things up for the night. I will be back tomorrow playing Halo 2, and then I'll finish up Metal Gear after Halo 2. So I appreciate people hanging out with me. I will see everyone tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.